Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to another live stream. Bear with me 1 second. I did turn it off, that's fine. Anyway, we are been busy. B Ranger. Yeah, right, okay. Yeah, so I turned my phone down yet again. I was watching a YouTube video earlier and I had to crank the volume right up. So we are, believe it or not, 420 subscribers the last time I checked. Wow. Yeah. So welcome to those people who have joined overnight or through the day, I should say. It was 412 when I checked at 8 o'clock this morning. So yeah, we're going in the right direction. That's the main thing. So yeah, so a wee bit early with a certain thing. So I'm going to put in chat before we start, and I'll do it again later on, depending on how many people join. So, I need to check spellings. Oops, that's probably not going to work because it's capitals. So, I'm going to start it off by putting that up. Hopefully, it should work. It should work. It's meant to work. Why is that not working? Probably should have tested this before we went live. Right, give me 2 seconds. Yeah. So there is a 30-second delay on it actually waking up. That's like, I'm happy, it works. So yeah, we do have a bot in the channel now. Its name's Nightbot, as you can see. And Nightbot's job is basically to mod. Basically, like any other bot out there on all the other channels, they are a moderator at the end of the day. So if I miss something that's offensive, one of the mods miss it, Nightbot's straight on it. Happy fucking days. So they are your quick link commands. So it's hyphen and then the word. So where you want Discord, Twitch, YouTube, or even Nightbot. There's one actually missing from that, and it's Facebook. So let me just double check the commands just when I'm thinking about it. Yeah, so I will run it again. Let me just edit that. Facebook update. So it should let me do it. It won't let you spam it. Okay, it should let me do it if I've done this correctly, and I shouldn't have just closed that tab because I need to reboot it. Nightbot. So just bear with me 1 second. It is just rebooting Nightbot because I closed it accidentally. So as it's doing that, let me jump back across to OBS and I will run the command again. It should have let me, because after all, I am the host. If not, then I'll yeah, so it's allowing me to do it. If you guys do it, I think there's a timeout of 600 seconds, okay? But because I'm doing it, or if mod does it, it should be instant. We should be allowed just to repeat it. So I will just remove that one and the first one that I put out. So yeah, they are active. I I did check the links. They do work in Discord, so happy days over there. Let me just make sure that that has actually logged in. Come on, Nightbot, wake up. Right. Anyway, it seems to be having problems logging into YouTube. No surprise there then. So what I'll do, I'm going to minimise that. It's working away in the background. I know it's working away because I've just asked it to do something. So I will try and keep my eye on chat. That is easier said than done, as we already know. It's integrated in YouTube and it's integrated in Discord. I have tried to get it on Twitch, however, and it won't let it go on for some reason. I might need to have a wee look at that. Failing that, we end up with another bot. Yeah. Let's hope not. So, anyone doesn't really know this map, this is Elmcreek. We are MP in Elmcreek multiplayer, if you don't already know. So, it is a wee bit different, Elmcreek 25 compared to 22. In the way that we now have a fence around the main yard and we have a name. Okay, this has been put in by the modder, not by me. So it's Hickory Brook Farm. Okay, have a cow for a mailbox, and Walter is standing there looking after us. So we will have a word with Walter later on. I am going to, however, slow my time right down because I've just realised we are going through the not too fast, but fast enough that's going to cause us a little bit of a problem. So we have oats here to harvest when we get to it, and we've got all our fields and that to do as well. The other reason why I went for this farm is we start off with a paddy field. If anyone doesn't know, rice. Okay, it's all green rice. So if I remember, over there is our store kind of thing. Whether or not we keep it, I don't know. Okay. So I know I'm doing a bit of roundabout. I don't actually have a vehicle at this point in time. We only have 2.5 million. And that's to do ours. Okay. My plan is to grow as much as we can. Okay. Expand as much as we can. So we've got sunflowers in there, so we will need a sunflower header. Oh, what's this? Peas. Right. 52. I'm not buying 3 different machines or 2 different harvesting machines. What's in 60? What's in 53? As much as I want to do a dry pea harvester, what's in this? Should be. So that's and 54 should be grass going to what it says on the mini map. Yeah, so that's grass. So 53, 52, 51 is going to be something completely different. Now, 51 I'm going to put in as canola, OSR, if you're from the UK. So let's go into there. 51, 51.8, right. Ready to harvest is. We really need a drop down for this. Really need to drop down. There we go. Grove. lines. Green, small, green, yellow, big. I'm going to say that one because I'm not 100% sure. Oops. None. Clear height type. Clear height types. What? These will no. Confirmed. 52 can be. Oh, I've hit the wrong button yet again. 52. Right, 52 is grass. Nice and easy. I'm sure I said that was ready to harvest. Oops. I am sure I said ready to harvest. Harvest ready. There we go. 53 wheat. Why not? Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Wheat. We're in August, so right to harvest. Rolled. Confirm. There we go. So we are going to be busy. I'm just going to double check the calendar for canola. Harvest. So yeah, I'm going to have to jump back in and have that ready to harvest, methinks. So we are going to be busy today in this live stream. Doesn't help that I'm making life a lot harder for us. Yeah, so that's ready to harvest. So we'll take a wee run up to 91. Just to check and see what's in 91. I can't remember what it was when I bought it. We do have a few dead trees to cut as well. I don't really want to keep going in and out of easy dev mode just to do stuff. So we actually start off with 2 paddy fields, which is fine. It's fine. It just means we're going to be pretty busy. So everything's ready to harvest. So let's take a run over to the shop. The shop's always in the same place. New vehicle. We're stuck without any vehicles. I don't think I bought any. Well, came in to start them up a couple of days ago. So, like I said, we only have £2.5 million to play with. And that's got to get us through to about this time next year. So, yes. If you want to come and join, feel free. Like I said, we only have £2.5 million. I'm not adding any more money in. Hence the reason that we changed the crop types to what they are now. I do see one machine, though. Whether I bought it or the games put it in, I don't know. But yeah, so even the shop, the store, is changed. So I do apologise for any copyright songs, etc. The noise. Um, yeah, since it's in game, I'm guessing that it's not copyright issue. But yeah, so I'm guessing telehandler is the shop's. It's not ours. 'Cause I don't remember buying it, and I wouldn't have bought a Merrill in the first place. I wouldn't have thought. So I'm going to stand over here. I'm going to go into here. The first thing I'm going to buy is a car. I'm going to do my best to talk over the music as much as I can. So we'll put a pickup. That's good. Yeah, because I'm not 100% sure if it's free music or copyright or whatever. I don't really want to have to go through any more stuff. So we're going to get the chunkiest of tyres possible. What I think is Mitchell. The style, I don't think changes anything. Oh, okay, it does change something. So what? So it's the grill. We'll go with the black. Why not? The lighthouse. We stick with chrome. It looks nicer. Don't want anything on the rack. Steps. We'll have as two. Uh, we'll have the aerial. Because why not? We'll put the grid on. The grid on. It's not going. I'm reading grid. That is the bull bar. So we might as well have a bull bar. Yeah. Option two. Logo. Well, what logo that is, I have no idea. Is it that? Is that what the deems the logo? No, don't think so. What? Yes. So let's take the grill down to there. So the logo is changing that front. So it goes from the old style Ford to more in your face Ford. I quite prefer that one, since it's getting hidden anyway. So we're going to put the toolbar on, standard toolbar. We don't want the cover. If it's knife volumes, yes, but it's not. So yeah, we'll have that. That's not really the colour we want. We do it again. So we're going to actually going to favourites. My colours there. So we'll select that. With a far nicer metallic blue than the dark whatever it was. Whew. I am going to, yeah, do that. Main colour, we'll have it as black. Just so it stands out a wee bit better. So we will buy that if I can find the buy button. That is our car. And then we get music back again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the first one because of the extras we can get over that. So we'll get it checked. I don't know what speed it does, but no, we'll just get standard. We'll get the guard on the front. We're not getting tinted windows. Wheel set up. we're having it stone, okay, it puts a better suspension on the back end. We're going to get light bars, protection, colour wise, I'm quite happy with that. So I'll just call it UTV001 dash dash. Only need it on the back. Okay, we'll buy that. So that gives us a runabout vehicle. Tractors. Obviously, watching the budget, what we've got to spend. I think we'll go with a 57. Yeah, because we're going to put the order on it, happy days. BKTs. Okay, wheel weights, they don't seem to have wides. I don't know why not. Are we putting that on? We are. No, not just this second. So it's 130 horsepower. So 130 dash horsepower dash 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 all the way over. It just makes life easier for anybody that comes in later on and goes, what person tractor? Read the registration number. Also helps when you've got an implement you don't know what the horsepower implement is. If you put the horsepower in, you know roughly what tractor you need. So I'm going to be a rebel. I'm going to get a class as well. I don't normally go with class. I don't like them in real life. The old, okay, I was going to say the old ones. The ones between 2005 to 2015 are reasonably okay. It's the newer ones that just look a bit pish. The old ones, when class bought Renault tractors out, they went to a style where the door was the other way around. So the door hinged at the front with a lock mechanism. It is now. They are absolutely useless. I hate them. They are a waste of space. Because if you forget to open the door when you put it in a shed, let's say you muck the shed out and you need to get out, you can't get out because the door doesn't open far enough to let you in or out. So you have to have the door the other way around. When you've got that, you can't see mirrors because the mirror goes with it. So it's absolutely pointless. Am I putting a load on it? Yes. Medium tires, wide tires with weights. What's the horsepower on that? 80, 180. So that's enough of the small tractors, I think. I don't think there's anything else there that I want. Or is there? Yep. We've always went for the 600s for doing the thing of, oh, where's the mod gone? I think it is going to have to be that because I can't see the one I'm looking for. Yeah. So, guess what, guys? We'll go with 600. I'm going to go with the 2-wheel drive. Boost it up to the 90 horsepower. Yeah. BKT. What about that? Air filter. Beacon light, why not? We'll put 2 on. We'll live dangerously. We'll put the weight on, keeps the front end down. I'm not going to put a loader on it. I don't see the point in it. And I do apologise, I've just realised that the car alarm has been picked up on the stream out with our control at the end of the day with that one. So we need a medium tractor. What medium tractor will we go with? I think I'm going to go with, yeah, go with New Holland. Then push it to the old command. What's the difference between? See, that's another thing. See the New Hollands. I hate the monitor on the screen. It's not necessary whatsoever. Fucking ever. The auto command doesn't really change anything, does it? It's changing something. Is it the control it changes? I don't know. No idea. And that's it. Why have we got a monitor up there now as well? Oh. $77 when it goes up to 280. Go with Marcy. White times with weights. The next edition. Warning signs. Nah. Front order. No. Sorry. So I know I just couldn't decide there whatsoever. What are we? 280 horsepower. Horsepower. 226. There's 230 BKs wide, flotation, beacons, strobes, GPS, go with the standard one, horns, what I'm guessing are the air horns, CB radio, why not, mirror covers, okay, with, yes, white lights, what? And there's actual lights in the, okay, it has actual lights in. Amber lights. We'll go with the ambers. Don't think there's any others. No. Go with the amber. Agricultural frame. So, yeah, so we'll go with that because there's mounting that for the back end of it. I'm not going to put a loader on it. Yes, I know you can get the loaders. I've seen them with the loaders in real life and they do look quite cool way, the loaders. We don't really need them. 230, especially at the minute. If it comes to the point we need to put it on, we will. I'll pay for it to go on. So we'll buy that as it is. And I think that will do for the medium tractors. Large. I don't think we're at that stage yet for a large tractor. Yeah, we're not at the stage for a big tractor. Truck wise, again, I don't think we're at the stage that we would need a truck, but we will get the Volvo. I don't know what the CVT. You know, okay, that was a bit so update that one. Got 6x4, so it puts it down. Design one for that. Yes, none. Okay, we'll put that one. Mud flaps, yes. We'll get the Globetrotter cab. Additional lights. Beacon light, yes. HGV 001. Cars will find miscellaneous, don't need. Probably should have got telehandler before we got the truck, but yeah. We will get the final. Right, what have we done with the New Holland telehandler that I downloaded? I'm sure we had a New Holland telehandler. Anyway, I've obviously downloaded. Anyway, we'll go with the JCB. We'll go with Ross Mods JCB. Ross in Mod, sorry. Aggie Pro, BKT, Lights, Low Beacon, Strobe Beacon, High Beacon. We'll go with the strobe, that way we know that we can get in any of the sheds. We'll put the quick hitch, quick fit order on. We'll just keep it as yellow and we'll call it Telly 001. We're going to the back. So that's us for the tail handles. So we don't want that. We want that quick hitch attachment. We'll have U-fork again, the quick hitch. Get the big bucket as well, the quick hitch. And we'll just put things flower pots. Wheel holders and that would not need right this second. Trailers. So, the trailer that we are needing at the minute is going to be the Bailey, I think. I don't think there's another one suitable for what we want at the minute. Maybe a West. 17.3 for Bailey. Yeah, okay. we'll get the west. The west's a bigger trailer. Green body, silage body. Okay, we'll get in at green body. I'm gonna put BKs on. Reflections, yes. Fenders, back only. Front. Okay, oh, we're not putting a cover on. It's just something else to take off. 12T. 15.3. We'll just put that in. I don't really care that we're getting numerous number ones of the trailers. That's about 3. I'll get 4. That's fine. I'm just going to tab it, just make sure we've got space to continue. We do. So the other thing we'll do is we'll get one for the trapped unit, and we'll go for the in-game one. Will be nice. We'll go for this one. HGV. Don't need another trailer. So we move into cultivator. So this is where we need to watch for doing more horsepower. So that's going to definitely work. Definitely have something above 250. So I'm happy with that. Still after we're not really needing at the minute. So we can go pretty big to start off with the drills. It's 270. That's the biggest horsepower we could go for. What's the difference? That's 12 meter. That's only a 6 meter. Guess what? I've forgotten the horsepower on that already. 180. 180. Yeah, we'll leave it as that. We don't need a planet, we don't need a seed tag. The seeds we'll get them again. We're not needing them right this second. Sprayers. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to go big school with the sprayers. You know, get one of them big toys. And I think we are going to go with case. Yeah, just realised just how much it's going to be though. I take it's that spot and spray. I think it is. It adds. Sprayer. Okay. Manure dung sprayers. We don't have horses at the minute. We don't have cows at the minute. But that will change, so we will need to get a dung spreader at some point. Fertiliser spreader. Yes. Does that do lime? That does do lime. So we could get the John Deere version and get that with a lime box on it, self-propelled lime spreader. Is it just me? There's a Kubota spreader missing out of the Kubota pack. I've just realised that. Yeah, at least they do. Yeah. Um, for standard fertiliser, I think we'll go with the Amazon. And for doing lime, I think we'll just go with the key with this. So we'll get the extension, we'll keep it on those tyres and discs. We'll go with the arms, and I'm going to put it. Do we have a white? So let's see what it looks like in yellow. Yeah, let's not. Yeah, so I'm just going to back it that. We'll just do the extension. We'll put the wides on. We'll put spreaders on. We'll leave the colours as is. And we'll call it a lime. Again, same goes with subtankers. We'll need it. We don't need it right this second. Rollers, on the other hand, we will need. Now, I need to remember which one of these rollers does grass. Is it? Might actually be in the grass one. Let's first of all do that. Is it going to be in there? It is in there. So, we'll get this one first. I'm going to change the colour to it to John Deere Green. And the reason for that is it does grass. Okay, and I'm going to put grass roll on it so that we know. Okay. So we'll go back to those rollers. That's a bigger roll, but I prefer them. They seem to be better. So we'll go with in-game one. We don't need one sign. Keep that as that and that. It'd help if I could actually spell. So consumables, which bags and all that, we'll get them again. So I think we're pretty much at the limit before we go into the combines. I've just realised we only have 310 grand left. Oops. Yeah. Oops. So unlike a couple of the other ones series that we do, we are allowed to hire workers on this one at the minute, because I'm just too much to do in one day. Frankly, I don't like Mrs. Vehicles out of this. Okay, I like. Anyway, this is probably going to be the track I'm going to use to shunt stuff about. I just want to move out of the way for the time being. Let's have a look inside the joint here. Find what joint here. Fast track. Yeah. Ah, right, okay, so the light up. You put your side lights on. Okay. I think we only have the one truck coming up. So let's just hitch up to it. Truck never gets moving. Why does it actually know what's doing that usually? Explain why it's not as fast as it normally is. So I'm just going to fire this up here somewhere just out the road. I don't really need it right this second, but I will take it and we'll go and get lime with it in a second when we need it. So I'll just leave it somewhat in the way of everything else, I think. So we do have cold winters enabled, I hope. It's not the button I want, if that's the button I want. We probably will get a plant trailer. We will get a plant trailer because I'm not running back to forwards. More trying to recover buckets and goodness knows what else. So we will get a plant trailer for that. It will probably be the Arctic plant trailer. Seems a wee bit better behaved than the Bailey one. That's it, we're just making space for buying the rest of the stuff we require. And anything else that we may need. Like the header, the head trailer. Stuff like that. Obviously, we don't need any for animals at this point we don't have any. Just need that artworks that are going to be ruining the way. Because at the minute, we don't really have any shed space. The mail isn't ours, I think that is actually the shop's. I don't think it actually comes up that we own it, even though it's actually in our. Yeah, so I'm clicking on it, it's not giving me the options to do anything with it. So it's not really ours, even though we can use it, it's not ours. So, what my plan of attack is to jump into the Marcy, because it's the biggest track at the all. I know it's not the fastest track, but it's the biggest one, I believe, out of two of these tracks. It's 230. It's got I know we haven't got a lot of 3-point stuff. Pick that up. Pick. Lines for the up. Moving out the way. Somehow, somewhere even. Will be a job just to come back and get everything. I can remember my controls, I'll do it a lot harder. Is this going on road? Might as well just walk power. No, the lights on. Right, I'm going to watch this. I'm going to put the Carl Harrow on the front and watch him take a nosedive. Okay. It's obviously one of these smart ones that will only attach to the back. The owner doesn't want to be attached. So that kind of slows the operation down a wee bit because I'm going to have to set this over here for a bit. So it's out of the way. Should be, in theory, be enough space. It says. So, combines. It's actually pretty good. We'll go with the Massey combine. Actually, do we have a combine? No. We do have a Ford Ranger though. We do have another Ford Ranger, but I think we will actually buy. Okay, it's dirty colour. Can we change the colour on it, please, and have it white? Much appreciated. Thank you. Do, 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 do. Does it come with a toolbar? It does come with a toolbar. So all I'm going to do is change the registration number to worker 01. Okay, so it's the workers pickup, even though it's got the up and back. Fine. Buy it. 12 grand. Not be sniffed up. Why am I vapors on? Off, please. It's not raining. Why are my wipers on? Okay. Stupid game. Right. Combines. I was hoping that we'd pick up one of these for sale, but meh. Oops. Combine 01. Okay. I'll have the choice of tyres, mate. Said nobody anywhere. So that only, yeah, that only leaves us 33 grand. Editors. Oh, look at that. Yeah, okay. 2.5 million might have been a little bit, yeah. I didn't actually realise they needed this much stuff. We don't need any of headers. We do need, however, a transport trail for the header. And that should fit on it. We will change the colour to Massey Red. I don't know what Massey Red. And we'll go JCB. We'll go Challenger. No, we'll go JCB yellow. Slightly brighter. And that gives that. So that's us up to the done. We don't have a silage pit, but we do have grass. So what I'm going to do with the grass is obviously mow it. Believe it or not, mow it. I'm just trying to work out what more setup we want, what's going to be best for us. So that's a 10 metre. What's the class? The class is a 10 metre, 9 metre, 8 metre. So it's between the class and the Pottinger. 75 grand. Is that 75 grand plus 13 and a half? So say 100 grand, just shy of 100 grand. So 90 roughly. Let's kill it. 47, 49, 49, 79, 69. So the class is cheaper. Yeah, class is cheaper. So we'll go with the cheap option because any day it's the same with guys. It really is. 70, 60. It's the same horsepower as well. So we'll get the tedder. So it's 10. We need a minimum of 10 meter. That is overkill. 17 meters at this point in life in the game is overkill. 11 meter, 8 meter. So it's probably going to be the Keverland. I'm not seeing anything. It's going to be 8 meter. I'm not, yeah. So that's going to be that. Windrows. Again, we are going to end up going down the road of a monster machine like that. That's only a 7 meter. 7 meter. 15 meter. 13 meter. How? Okay. 14 meter. 92. I think it's going to have to be the Pottinger. Is that 14 on those 15? Let's have a look at Pottinger. I know it's not much of a live stream, guys. Yeah, fine. We'll go wheel. We'll have the spare wheel. We'll have the curtain and whatever that is. Multitask. What's offer requirement? 120. Not bad. So don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Bales. Aye, 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 aye. Do we go round bale or square bale? Round bales. Or do we go a square bale? Decisions. Decisions. The problem is if we go with a square bale, we need to get a wrapper. So that's more. That's more money on top of. Yeah, that's just sold it for me at this point in time. We're going round bales, guys. We are going round bale. Round bale it is. So we'll get a combi. Now, I don't know if anybody was watching one of my other streams. I did have John Deere combi bale. It was actually a pretty good bale. Unfortunately, it does 25s, 125s. The Marcy can do 150s. Again, 150s plus add tank. What would benefit us? Because it means we can have additive. So we'll go down the road of we'll go down the road of the Marcy baler. Speed sticker no, wrap design. Just your standard fat percentage up, left and right. There we go. Wrap white. Let's have black. Add tank, yes. Ferguson wrap. Source bill 140. So we don't need anything now with that at the minute. Don't need anything there, don't need anything there, don't need anything there at the minute. And that, I think, is that. So what I'm going to do is just do a save. Since we've bought quite a lot of stuff, I just want to make sure it saves. So, I'm going to jump into the Massey, the combine. 2 wheeler, 1, 2, head trailer, 2, head trailer. Get the head up, put on trailer. Trailer. I will go over with because I think it's probably I'll go over the track. I think that'd be a bit easier. What I'll do is I'll get AI work on to I'll because I thought you guys are going to get bored watching parts performance machines. So I'll take a couple of trailers over to start off with. That's it there. On just sneak away through compound. Turn that off, we don't need that. What's coming. So yeah, if you are enjoying the series so far, give the live stream a like. I've got the top stuff police part yet again. Poster. Tea's starting to get cold. Actually, I'll rephrase that. My tea has gone cold. It's absolutely cold. Don't get me wrong, I've had iced cold tea before and it was actually nice. But actual proper, black tea with milk in it, sugar, just standard cup of tea, cold, isn't very nice. I can drink cold coffee and enjoy it, but drinking a cold cup of tea, yeah, isn't right. So what I'm going to do is cite this down here. Which bigger. So we are going to be building some buildings. Obviously, that's surprise, that's actually doing buildings. You build a building. Pardon me. So yeah, we'll run over to the combine, take it over. I'll come back and I'll probably grab fast track, possibly fast track, possibly. So I think I'll do small tracks and just what I can remember. So just set up. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, that blue symbol or blue thing at the bottom, that's our AdBlue for anyone that doesn't know. That's the AdBlue symbol page for the game now. I don't like it. I prefer the one from 22. It was a far nicer design. Um, it also didn't make the screen feel cluttered as much. 25, just that bottom right corner just feels a wee bit too cluttered with the AdBlue symbol on it. But that's my personal view. Um, but yeah, if you're one of the ones watching you haven't subscribed, I was going through the stats a few days ago and realised that 98.2, I think it is, percent of the viewers currently on the channel are not subscribed. Um, it doesn't hurt to hit the subscribe button. You can set the notifications up to whichever way you want them set. If you don't want to be notified of any of the content here on the channel, you don't have to. I'm not making you watch anything. Subscribe to the channel, forget about the channel, fine. Yeah, please don't forget about the channel. You've got views to do things after all. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll just grab the tractor just now. I'm sure both of these tractors need orders to do. Do we actually have, talking of orders, do we have a class order? Where are they? Up the top. Do we have a class order? We do have a class order, and we've got the Massey model one as well. Why it's not a base game, I don't know. But yeah, in 2017, yeah, 2025. We'll go with this 2017. Hold on. Do what? There's lights on the order. Does it need to be that? Anyway, no idea what it's all about whatsoever, but we'll buy it as well. So I'm going to jump into the class. I'll use class as a shrimp. I'll just grab it says I'm to run the always abandon the window in the yard. Need be. I do have one that enabled. Right. I wish you could hitch up 200 speed. Anyway. Oh, goodness. Right. I thought the vehicles in this game were small. Turns out they're just as dumb as what they were to start off with. Anyway. Hey. Push on. So yeah, if you want to come and join, feel free. We are on the server. You will need mods, obviously. Mods do work. Still was in yesterday. Free stream yesterday. Yeah, he didn't actually come back after that. I don't know what happened to him. But yeah, the game completely went AWOL on me before the stream, and actually during the stream as well. It went a wee bit weird with the icons disappearing. Completely blank screen. So I had no idea what I was doing at all. All I knew was literally nothing. So yeah. Turns out we've got loads. So, maybe should we set up. So we'll get all this combined, we'll get in with the bail up, we'll bail, so we'll do the serial prop first, and we'll do I won't up or rice, 2 lines, whatever, what to whatever. I might do with it though. we go ahead and yeah, if we go ahead and whoever screen this field is gonna be so the plan to start off with lost animals by Matthew Shepard. So the reason for that is also development. So the other reason is also self. There is a audit reduction that allows you to place trade. I can't remember if it was the before, but it's one of the ones that so hopefully it can model that a lot. So yeah, we all we can do is leave it at that. So I've got always check serial side set up. The way I've got it set up is the top on that is seen from the left hand side and top stump. The arrows on the left hand side up and down do make left and right do three about whatever. Up goes up the gears, down goes down, right goes up, right goes left goes down. On the horn, the joystick, right minus left. You want to set them up for one things. That's it. So my number one is something young. Number one for me was back previous year. Number two was next year. Number three, number two. So it's like just through. That's what it was. The up right hand side goes in and out of the vehicle. That's not bad. That's pretty much nice set up. Aside from anybody else video that I'm using, it's like what you see in scale. Number two was those ahead. Three is PTO. Number eight, Game of Light. Eight. We go forward. And on being lazy, I could just move that route. Yeah. 12 left here. Right. 17 lights. right, 19, 20, 20 spotlights, and 20 double six jumps in and out, was 8, 5, booms out, the motel handler, and 10, swings through the back. So I'm going to stop yapping because I'm just being the best of the yapper. What's that? If you know, you know. So yeah, young guys, also please subscribe to the channel. 98% used to watch the channel now that not subscribed. I'll take the views. But yeah, the subscription is subscribers. Very much a long while. But we need both the subscribes and views to book the channel basically. I don't make any money from the channel this year. I may oh, yeah, I've been out raising a stream is it's easy for me. There's once to make money, channel to make money, I'm more than happy to find right? It's to do with time. I don't have the time as it stands at the minute to put my time into doing the videos. It takes for every half hour that I 40 so I record for an hour normally. I do time lapse to about half an hour, 45 minutes. Before YouTube went on one of its bits, we copyrights and all that. And before I used to, before we started talking about whatever. Now, now it's a wee bit hard because obviously I'm talking now and I don't know where it's record a wee bit, stop, record a little bit, stop. I do it so that I don't have to go through saves because the way I record the game footage through the Xbox game stuff within Microsoft. So that's how I record my game play when I'm doing a video. Obviously when I'm streaming, it's OBS. Because that's what works for me. At the minute, am I going to fit through here? Possibly not. If I don't, I am going to scream. I'm going to scream. And it looks like I'm scream. So we changed the card and drop, pick up, and all that. So we'll do the rice. As much rice then this that's right. Yeah. So that rice out Are we going to price right? So if we can price in the next year, we could probably shoot. We could do long brain in this field, short brain in the other. Probably do short brain in this field, so it's just one we call the machine, not seed. Then so be it. We can do it. That's not a problem. The other one will keep because it's I think it's a bigger field. Keep it long brain. It's a combined job. Don't ask me to do anything. No. Yeah, could just be that wanting to open the field up because now we need the space to actually move about. Anyway, see, if you want the channel to survive, and you haven't already done so, please subscribe to the channel. Uh, it's the only way that the channel is going to survive. Okay? So I've had YouTube now for 6, probably about 6 years. That's April, May. If you're not make money by this next YouTube channel, I don't see us make a 7 trip. Some some piece together. I don't put as many videos out, not live streams, and not all apps. It's a simple stuff. Until you know, go back to it and do it. So it comes down to volleyball. Uh, yeah, I don't want to stop doing this. I have to guys. I enjoy playing games. I enjoy playing the games. Especially games where where I can relax. I can chill. I can be myself, basically. Again, it's the MP side. It's only recently um, where done MP stuff. Um, Before that, it was single player. Um, the main reason I started doing um, the MP server was I went on to one of the base game maps in 22, and it was a solely plot line that I wanted to do it on. It was basically a little bit of a plot line for that series of games. And we're starting on fresh games. I think it was Elmcreek who did the actual base game. Uh, people started to join. I was like, yeah, fine, whatever. So done it the first day, fine. Second day, I actually still joined. And things, things just went from there. MP wise, I've been pretty lucky. I think I've only had maybe one, maybe two drones come in. But it didn't stay very long. Let's put it that way. One, I think we I booked uh, just because the way it was at with the first time for us. Second one left before I could ban him. I took a note of his name from the chat box and never joined it ever again. So, frankly, uh, it was pretty lucky with it comes to things like and you guys that sit at home, you guys that sit at home and watch on your mobile phones, just what you seem to enjoy doing it, that's the wrong button. Most of you watch on your phones. It's fine. I have way back on my phone so I can see exactly what you guys are seeing. The reason I have it on the phone so I can keep track. But now that we've got night mode, I actually noticed that I actually have my phone is off tonight because I've got the bot and I know the bot's there. Yeah, okay, there's a mod also that the bot just doesn't call me. But, um, but yeah, the channel is growing. I don't know if any of you have seen the people who newly subscribed have seen the adverts. The YouTube for us. So that runs until the 20th of March. So yeah, there's one thing I don't think we're going to meet 500 subscribers by tomorrow. Watch. I'll end the stream tonight at 450 odd. See if it is. Yeah. Yeah. If we get to 500 subscribers by the end of this year, it would be amazing. Now, if the next goal is we need was it 3,000 watched minutes on YouTube. So what I've said to these before, put a live put a live stream on, have a live stream. The live streams go back to back. The videos go back to back. Sit with them on mute when you go to bed. That'll soon build the minutes up. So I don't mind whichever way you want to do it. Okay. Help the channel to help you. Okay. So the more you can do for the channel, the more I can do for you guys. Okay, because I can afford to do it at that point. At the minute, as I've already said, I can't afford to do very much with you. I want to do some stuff. I want to get away from fucking do it, but because I'm in a farm, I can't really do that much. I'm wanting to move to the country. I'm want to do a couple extra things. But yeah, that's stuff that I need to sort out and do. So let's jump back into the case class, even final case. Begins with C. So just going to tip the oats into the silo. Then take there. Might end up on a trailer across the rice. So I don't think rice goes into the silo, does it? Or does it? Does anyone know? Can we put rice in a silo? I guess we can find out. So yeah, I'm going back to Resident Evil because that's what this is going to happen in the States. Dogs. A few years. So I under I am start that up. Should I look at like just life run? You know that, don't you? So that just leaves us with OSR and wheat. Go part in the grass. It's no reason but we've got grass here. Stop. Take this part across. So like I said, I wanted to get a couple of productions here on the farm. I haven't spoken to Grandpa yet. I can't mind his name. But yeah, we haven't spoken to him yet. So much in the way. I'm going to move this off the road because AI traffic is so stupid. There's a quite flying around in front of my face. It's really annoying me. So yeah. So let's check out to see whether or not we can actually place the style. If we can't have these. Oh, we can't. Okay. You learn something new every day. So I'm going to put my dinner on. I'm also going to go to the toilet. So I'm going to put the Gabby up. and I will see you in a few minutes. So yeah, I'm back and I brought food. So driving sim half now. I'm back and I have food. Sorry, but my phone was slow here. So let's get the combine back out, get it attached back to the header. If anyone interested, I am currently eating a wine sausage sandwich. If anyone doesn't know what a wine sausage is, it's a square sausage, basically. Traditionally made from minced beef. And a wine sausage which is traditionally pork. I was actually thinking what haggis is, and I don't actually think I will tell you what it is. You can, if you want to think it's birds, then fine, but it's not. If haggis is a bird, black pudding's a bird. That's all I'm saying. And haggis is a lot nicer than black pudding. And for anyone that doesn't know, yes, I do like my food. When I remember to eat. if you haven't already done so, check out Discord. You want the link? Hyphen Discord in chat, and it will give you the link. Same with Twitch. We don't really stream to Twitch that much. Might do a stream tomorrow. Don't know. But I might play Roadside Research tomorrow on Twitch at some point. So if you've got a Twitch account, if you don't know, you want the easy way of finding us, ask the bot for the link. 80%. So yeah, we're going to be busy putting crops in. What crops we put in, I don't know. Obviously, we want to put canola in again to this time of year. So we probably will do that. Excuse me. Yeah, let's see. Out. $95, $96, $97, $98, $99. These off the trickle in there. Oh no. Excuse me. Oh. I'm just looking at the map at the top of the combine. I don't actually think it moves, does it? Is it moving? don't think it is. So if you've just joined, welcome to the live stream. We do have a bot now here on the channel. Night Bot is his name, or her name, its name. So yeah, if you want to say hello to a bot, then it's hyphen commands, all lowercase, no spaces. And you'll get a load of commands sent into the chat. There's a timeout, sorry, a cooldown time of around about 600 seconds, whatever that is in minutes. I don't know. Is it 10 minutes? 10 minutes. Must be 10 minutes. Yeah. If it is, I'm going to change that. Yeah, 10 minutes worth of commands is a little bit. Yeah. Obviously, it's not too bad at the minute. I don't seem to get a lot of chatter in the chat, believe it or not. Right? It says that if you want to send a message, feel free. Send a message. Bot. So the bot can be found here on YouTube and over on Discord as well. It's a lot cheaper than mods. I'm joking. Joking. But yeah, the mods do a fantastic job. So they should. But obviously, here on YouTube now, it needs a backup. Completely shut up now that, well, 400 and whatever. Yeah, I'm not just going to update some. Right. So, the last field. Wheat, methinks. Excuse me. That is wheat, I know that. I'm just being stupid. Anyway. That's a wee bit, but anyway. Get it. So I'm going to do my headlines because the space, the limited space that we have. Right. Live game, live. That's better. So get this done. Get daily. Uh, don't know what time that's going to be. Once we daily, daily select. I'll get Bill's start at some point anyway. We do need to work out a yard. Now, I've got a few ideas for what to do with the yard. But yeah, it's one of those, definitely. Um, what we could do, and what we might do, is buy another yard. As well as that, keep this for now. But the reason for the other yard would be this has livestock sheds in it. So livestock. So I'm going to buy Oscar cattle, goat bread, as much. Um, but it also depends on what we do with the sheep. So I don't want to sort of coming in that tight angles all the time. So come down this way is ideal. So whether we build, so whether we build yards over these two, the OS fine. Happy. What we need to do is make sure we've got enough fuels as well. Also, we can now work on what we got left in the plan for expanding. So we just need to wait and see what we do. Well, so yeah, just need to wait and see what happens. What we can do. Just go with the flow of yeah. So I think that what year I was on. Oh, 80%. Say, so yeah, we are getting some yield off the wheat. The oats are definitely going to well, no question about that whatsoever. Rice is also going whatever we can improve the rice. One of the other things I want to do is get some good resources do stuff that way. We might get mushrooms. And if I can clear my throat or my lungs or whatever it is that's causing me to cough, I'm much appreciated. Okay. So what I'm going to do is stick Piper. I will try and find the class. We will need to go and empty this though. So that is what we shall go and do. We do have a lot of stuff to bring back from the dealership. But worst case scenario is I can come off camera. So yeah, worst case scenario. Go this way. That's the road. Excuse me. Meh, there's a track the other side of that. Run now. Get that way. Methinks. Because we've gone by running, it automatically does that. Turn the track off. Alright, 21% food, 24%, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 33, 25, 40%. Still going. 45, 50%, 55% full. That's fine. So we're definitely going to get at least one full trailer of wheat. That's it. Oh, well. So yeah, interesting. Right, did I fully fertilise these Feels easy days. Never mind. Whether or not we did or not, who knows? We won't fully know now until the next time we do something this yep, do we again this week. So my plan is that grass field in front of us we turn into start same with the corner, we would walk there, turn it into. So my plan for the field in front of the house is put carpet grass. We've either got it in the grass and also zoom out so you can hear. I'm also planning over the road behind us goes possibly to have grass. Because the cows will go through that silage right this way. On top of that, any silage clouds, silage strain, may take a fall here, we can fall straight to DJ. All we can see. One is, I want to buy the BGA at some point, or at least that. So we do have the ability to lease the options on the map. So it's a mod that we've installed. Yeah. Can we go forward? I've asked you 3 times to go forward now. See, I probably should have went up and down this one. But anyway, we'll do the up and down this second. Now, obviously, once we get the series through, we'll need help. And that's what I hope you guys do. Hoping that you guys will come and join us, come and join the chaos. Mods that we've got installed, what, seem to be pretty stable mods. They are all available through Mod Hub, I think, what could we say? They have all Mod Hub mods. They apparently all worked on. Was in yesterday, like I say, download all mods. Was in. No problems whatsoever. There is a few issues with a couple of mods that I've got on that I'm not happy with. It's the way the mods are. And that's just, there's nothing wrong with the mod, it's just I'm not happy with the mod. Like, the iBoy mod, the way it is now, last like 22, it was actually below Speedo. But that's beside the point. Why have I jumped to here? Because I want the Belair. Now, did I put the registration number on here so I know what horsepower it is? 140. So, that's only one. Right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this tractor down. This tractor can replace can replace. Yeah, the classing on the BLR, because the big tractor, as much as it's nice, I think it's a wee bit clumsy to go in a BLR at this point in time. Of push tractor, plus fine BLR. Who knows? Yeah, we might be able to run it with the drop nose. Who knows? It might turn up to say no horses, please. So we don't need additive. We're not doing silage. We are just going to be doing straw at this point in time. So we don't need that. I'm going to lift the loader up though, so we know it's not going to hit the ground. And we will pause on, as they say. So if you want to come and join us on the server, feel free. Drive Sim live. There should be a password. If there is, send me a message in YouTube just to say there's a password. I'll jump into settings and remove the password for you. It will say on my screen that you want to join. I will more than likely accept. But out of courtesy, guys, if you want to join, you're in. Put your name in chat and just say, "I'm joining. This is my username in Farmson," or "I'm joining 2 minutes. So now can you accept?" Fine. Yeah, there's a lot of people who don't want to share their usernames. That's fine. Yeah, and I get that as a still. So yeah, understand all that. So we'll go down the bottom, start at the bottom, and we'll work our way around. Hopefully this tractor's got enough horses to power the baler. It's 10 shot, but they're massive horsepower, so who knows. So we will unfold. Try and find the start of straw. So here's some. If I hit the right button, I'll get on so much better. That's for, that's down. Oh, it's really hard to see the straw. Yeah, it is really hard to see the straw. Given the stubble. But the main thing is the baler is actually running with the drop nose. So yeah, I can see a wee bit of the straw. It's just so the benefit of the common balers is I should be able to drop two bales beside each other. That's another thing. If you want to join, don't put the baler on auto drop, because there's nothing worse than me jumping in and I've got bales all over the place. I just, yeah, I can't be doing that. So as you see, that bale's just sitting there waiting for us to press Y to have it pop down. And the reason I put the two bales beside each other, really, it's so you don't miss the bale. At the end of the day, that's the whole reason I do it. It's so that I don't miss the bale. just off that right up. So actually see what we're doing. Where's the weave? Would actually be nice if you could actually see the straw in this game instead of just actually guessing where the row is. Let's get to about 90%. I can see all that, but I can't see it. So it opens the script itself. We actually got fail. And I've just realised we are still in 25. I bet, yeah, we are still in 25. I believe. So let's move that up to the 50. Should see a big fail here. That was my fault, that one. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah. We'll still use the bales, that's not a problem. It's just, I'm glad I realised after two, not, yeah, with two left to do, yeah. So yeah, we'll have it in a way that we can actually see the straw. So if we can next easel, ease forward, power shaft. Yeah. So that's a bigger deal. You can see the difference. It's 150 and 1.5. The only reason I'm doing this is just so we're not running over straw lines. I what I say. Ding, ding, ding. Got that there. Just back. Forward, trap, forward. Yeah. At some point we will just square bills, we'll try bill planning out, see if it still works. It's debate. Yeah. Annoying. Spinny. This bill only holds two net wraps. It's fine. No, that's not a problem. We also have 14 rows of net bill wrap. Again, I don't have a problem with that. We also, as you see, I have the styles add sanitary additive in the styles bills a wee bit. So we'll get here, just put it behind the combine. We'll get this all done, see what time of day we are. So I do have the real time mode in as well, so I can actually see on my screen what time of day we are. Helps reveal live stream. I don't have to go see what time we're at. I've already put the bill. Just what we've got. So same verse. Within reason beside each other. Yeah. Them up. So we'll just pull up behind one behind. Shut the tractor down. Jump into the combine. So we are able to use the GPS system. However, we can only use it on vehicles that are fitted with GPS. So I don't think the combine's fitted with GPS. The drop nose is fitted for the case, the car solid's fitted with GPS. Yes. Yeah, not the same dash. So I don't think the combine's got GPS installed. Obviously, the next combine we buy, we will put a GPS system in it. And if we have the option to do it. But yeah, not that. So yeah, to enable your GPS, you just go to the anyway, disable. To go enable if the B make sense. Yeah. So yeah, it probably would be unfortunately this combine doesn't have X. But yeah, it's not a hard job. Combine straight view. It only gets difficult if you're strength that I've got to kill on this. That's the but yeah, GPS is okay, but yes, that bit I kind of Hey, not paying attention. Right, I'm just going to reverse part just to right, I'm going to grab Beast. Another one. So yeah. Unfortunately, I have to run top of them. So lose the sunroof. Just helps us line up a wee bit easier. So again, if you want to come and join, feel free. There's no Saturday timers. I am going to put another command on bot when I'm just actually pull it off. And it's what games um, does Drive Sim play name most of the lists the games that are so let's say earlier what's new. Let's put only still about 10, 20 minutes before I went live. So I don't know where about where on Discord, I don't know where about where on YouTube, as you can see on the chart. Just to show you how to use it. So if you don't already follow us on Discord, here's a follow on Discord. All the information is in the chat. You can get a link through the bot. Or go to the one page of the live stream and it's the same one. Just go to the extra. Basically, it's so much. It's permanent, like it's not the same rate. It's fine. If for whatever reason none of the links work, please let me know. The link that doesn't work, where the link is, okay? Because there's nothing worse than me going through all the pages testing every single link and yeah. Okay, tell me what link is, it doesn't work, where it is. Yeah. Oh, the spot link, right, nice and easy. So the link at the bottom, Discord doesn't work, the link at the bottom, Twitch doesn't work, YouTube doesn't work. Okay, on Facebook doesn't work. So the Facebook link needs yeah, is the hyperlink on Facebook. There's no spaces in any of them. It's nice and easy. Just do the send it in chat. The bottom. I don't post stuff on Facebook. It's not the easiest place to follow me is Discord. Every general chat, which is private stuff. You can't do moderators self look at your comment. That being said, we are on the look for some moderators for the channel. If you want to be one of them, get yourself into Discord. Send me a comment and look chat as the general chat. Say you want to be a modder. I'll send you I'll give you the link into the mod room. It's all requests. I would be in a mod channel. It's be polite to everyone. No channel rules. Be welcome to anyone has any questions. And the most simplest one is jump into the live streams. Pay attention to the YouTube chat. Whether it's streaming or not. Yeah, pretty much every day. If you can't do every single day, let me know what you should do. And we can go something. It's the same thing that we stop. Once you start real mode again, fine. It's typical that we don't have enough space to actually finish the game. Right, sure. Let's turn that on and get that down. We're gonna have to turn the combine on again, but anyway. So, where was it? Oh yeah. So, if someone is to become a mod again, that I don't have any issues with that. The only thing I would say to them would be behave yourself. Don't troll in games and think that it's funny because it's not. I've got enough to concentrate on my chart, and I don't need to watch what you're doing in a certain game. What was it? Roadside research. Now, sorry, is that heavy? Yeah, okay. He found it funny, and the problem I have with it was I asked him not to do something, and he went and done it anyway. That is where I draw the line, especially with mods. So, if you don't already know, I run zero tolerance on the channel, right? I don't tolerate bullying. Yeah, it's still offensive words, fine. I'll draw the line under. YouTube, however, does what YouTube wants to do, and we have to draw the line with what they want in the comments. So, that being said, fine, we can move on from that. I don't mind calling myself an idiot. I don't tolerate it from you, yours. Right? Yeah. If it's in a bantery way, fine. If it's not, then we have an issue. I would just understand what you have two choices: either apologise and maybe comment, or you're done on the channel. You, yeah, you can read your own messages, and only be you that sees them. Um, there is a warning that now goes out to anyone that goes into the comments, and it's the channel's guidance or something that I think it's called, and basically it's three main things. One's be kind, respectful, um, no bullying, harassment in the chat, and the other one is I can't run fast enough. Am I saying this right? An AI transport. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, right. Whatever, game. Seriously. Anyway, I now can't remember what we were saying. Oh yeah, yeah. It's there for a reason. Um, so I want the channel so that anyone can jump in and enjoy it. Okay. I don't want to have this channel, and that's another reason why I brought in Nightbot. Okay. It's 400 and whatever it was, 420 when we started the stream. So only knows what we're at now. So yeah, we haven't had one of those days where we've had a lot of people, right? So I want to be prepared just in case we end up with hundreds of us all at the same time. I can't constantly read chat. Okay, I have a bad enough job um, reading most of your usernames and pronouncing them properly. Okay, it's like get over it. Okay. Um, if I'm stressed, when I'm under pressure reading your names, yeah. If I think I can pronounce it, fine, I'll go. I'm sorry, but I'm going to probably butcher your name. I'll such and such. Welcome to the channel. Whatever, if it's popped up my screen going yada yada, um, subscribe to the channel or yeah, what I can't even think of the name off the top of my head. But yeah, you know where we're going. Okay, that's fine. The comments, I can quickly glance at the comments and read them like that. I don't mind stopping what I'm doing. I will looking at it on my phone, I'll tap into OBS and bring it on, I'll hit the screen. Uh, minute. That's we've it's not really to worry about, it's just what this thing. So, yeah, I know what moves. I know what moves for message, and we can deal with it from that point. So, if you want to come and join us, feel free. We are on the server FS25. It's an in-game server, so but X5 when we are on, if that makes sense. I was going to say X live when we are live, not always. Sometimes come in and do a little bit of stuff. You know, if I've got to do a bit of prep, yeah, I'll jump in. I could just put free live. I've done that before. Or test. If I'm testing a mod that we need, I'm not sure how it's going to react. I might test them. I might put us on as well. I don't mind sharing passwords with somebody's of doing, a 24-hour live stream, wavy, game after game after game. I don't mind doing it that way. Do we have another live stream? Oh, I don't know yet. Is the answer to that one. Yeah, if it happens, yeah, we do it again. Fine, it happens. I want to see how it all off with what's up on YouTube. So yeah, bring it up to 500 or minutes, whatever they are, few minutes, then happy days. Okay? Yeah, if you do it in the summer. Right. 24-hour live stream in the summer. When, depending on how I'm feeling, we could do 48 hours. Yeah, right. Whatever. Yeah. So I would need to sit down and have a think about basically what games we play, what maps, etc., etc., etc. Any straw line over my car? No, not that I can see. So we'll just try our best to get it as little as possible. But it'll be fine. Forward. Pardon me. So yeah, we are missing bits to do there, but it's not the end of the world. We are pretty rushed. It is hard to see what's going on. The plan for doing straw next time is have somebody in either on the combine or on the bale, drop the bales beside each other, drop the two bales off. Obviously, if it's the square bale, yeah, fine. Okay, a happy day. So, you know, they're big enough you can actually see them. Um, but now that we've got the in-game bale count, it's nice and easy. Keep a note. Right, I've got 12 bales in this field, 15 in this field, 20 in this field. So I know how many I've got left. I know what my drill can take. Right. So if it's fine, bill, drill, it's fine. 24 off the top of my head. So yeah. But yeah, it's one of those things. We'll get there, and we'll see what happens. So there's going to be a wee change to the plan for tomorrow. Okay, it's just to make it's my birthday tomorrow, and I'm going to be streaming ETS2. I've made my mind up. It's ETS2 tomorrow night, and yeah, that's what's going to happen. So we'll start streaming around about 7 o'clock tomorrow night, and we'll keep going for as long as we go. So I think, if I remember rightly, we've got a job to finish unless ETS has had an update. Um, what doesn't surprise me, because it's been a while since we've been on. They normally like their updates. So yeah. So that's what the plan is for tomorrow, is ETS2. I can't really do any better than that. Yeah, so it's going to be ETS2 tomorrow night from about 7 o'clock. So yeah, I might decide to go live a wee bit earlier. If I go live a wee bit earlier, then we could do Rap House a few hours till 7. So I could start at 5. Was it 5, 6 started today? Never mind. I'm still going. We're still going. How long have we been streaming for so far? 3 hours, 10 minutes. Yeah, so it was just after 5 o'clock we started streaming today. So yeah, yeah. It seems like this. Yeah, okay. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I don't mind as such. Yeah, okay. The longer the stream, the more it upsets YouTube. Yeah, because it means the more YouTube has to watch. Yeah, it's one of those things you just have to level up. So yeah, we're about 5 at 5, ramp house 7 for a couple hours, and then ETS2 from 7 o'clock till whenever. If I remember rightly, it was a yacht we might have taken. Um, yeah, yeah, we had a yacht to take. That's what it was. We had a yacht to take, and I was going to do it in the next live stream of the game, and I took no well. I wasn't feeling well. I've got something to eat. That's what it was. Yeah, so we never actually got to do that job. So we've got that job to look forward to tomorrow, from 7 o'clock. Actually, don't quote me on that. Yeah, things could change. Um, yeah, things could change. So I'm just going to set this bill beside these two. There's not enough wee bits left in the field to warrant another bill. So do that. Do that. Uh, until I know what I'm doing off my yard. I'm just going to move all my stuff over into the courtyard because we can store things in the shed. These doors do. Not sure what we can actually store in here, like, but will we get the bale in there? Probably not, but yeah. Probably easier putting it in this way. Yeah, it's nothing upstairs. So I'm just opening all doors up, just make life a little bit easier when everything's in. That way I can roughly look at what's going on. So, yeah. Do have a wee bit of storage there that we do stuff with. So, I'm going to try. I'm going to try and see if Veil fits. Height-wise, it's fine. Length-wise, I'm convinced it's going to fit. Now, I don't mind the drawbars going to stick out, that's not a problem. But it would be nice if we had fit what it did. We end up hitting the back. Yeah, so it's on the back wall. And we're not quite in. Yeah, what's that about a foot? I just need an extra foot. Yeah, that's all I needed was a foot. And I would have got it in. But anyway, we'll go and empty what's left of the wheat into the silo. Again, not 100% sure what I'm going to do with the trailer. Still got another 3 of these to bring back from the shop. So now that we've got everything harvested apart from obviously the grass fields, I can sit back now and go, phew, job done. Happy days. The next project, the next big project. Oh, somebody forgot to tell me I had so stuff to do. So yeah, I'll grab the bale. But don't have to do it today. It's 10 past 8. So what we'll do, we'll bring everything across and we'll see what we can do space wise. If we can get everything in happy days. If not, then so what I'm going to do is see if the combine's going to fit the other side. I'm going to put the implements for the tractor and the telehandler down. That's it. These trailers are going to put in a line together. Very easy. Yes, these trails come down this side. throw a job through here. 69, just to sight. Same as Bill, I might actually put Bill up there. Right. Right. Here. So I'll hitch the Marcy back up to the payola because I forgot. So site payola ready to go for the next stream. So just going to take one thing. Just because the bill is not actually set in the so that can sit there ready. Where's the combine going? Combine's there. So we fold up. Not sure. Doesn't fit, it doesn't fit. It's not the end. So, I'll leave that run there. I'll grab the old tractor. I'm not sure if the combine doing fit. I think it's too hard. Is that the same height of door? No. The combine might actually end up having to go in there. If it does, then fine. There's no way I'm doing it. Sort of, the combine will have to be here. It's fine, it's not the end of the world. As long as get things to fit. That's not the days. What I want to do in front of the combine is put the bale trailer front. Whilst the combine has to go in front. Yeah, it'll be tight. But I think it will be a possibility. If it doesn't fit, it doesn't fit. It's just a bit of a shame. We'll just have to leave the combine sitting outside until we get the shed built for it. See ya. Not entirely sure if we'll get. Yeah, we'll get the big drill in front. So Marcy, that's course, that's that. That's what we want. Well, that do anyway. So front more. Oh, give me a little front. What's trapped at a nosedive? Wonderful. That was police tractor. Yeah. Imagine I feel like we didn't have the real weights on. It's still a little bit of light. Yeah, I have got as a bit, yeah. Anyway. Okay, I'll drop the front door on the side. Like I said, we do need to sort the other way. Once we get out of the car, I can see what we can see what's the other place left. Yeah. This thing cost. Otherwise, it's just dive again. Yeah, it's the JCB. Mainly because it's fast up. Okay, so it turns out we've got 5 of these trails, not 4. So we'll grab the front more. There's no point having a front line and not taking anything front. Noisiest of horns in the world. Jump, drop the front off first. Okay, just out of the way. 7. So I'm going to take this over to the line. So I'm hoping still where it was before. Actually, let's check first. I haven't saved for a while either. Come on. Yes, it is still in the same place. So we'll get this under the line thing. We'll get a load of line. So we'll let that do what it's going to be doing. Take the sprayer here. So a little bit overkill this sprayer for what we need right this second. But my plan is to use it for going contract. Obviously, we will need to expand the yard, the fields, etc. Just to get jobs done faster. Okay, here, I'll jump into the big Marcy. So yeah. Not comfortable patting it, but yeah, steep much. So yeah. Come on, tractor, let's go. So I'll probably grab the Tedder and Power Harrow in this threat. I put Power Harrow at a field. Up. So that we're 32 grand on the line. So I'll jump. I'm just going to say I'll jump back to that, take it back to the plant, tip it. But there is a but. I'm not entirely sure where I want to yet. Actually, what I'm going to do is grab the Tedder. Going about. I'll grab the Tedder and yeah, we'll grab one of our waste trail. because I'll probably end up putting a harrow on this anyway, to parallel the fields. It's the biggest tracks we've got. I think the fast track would handle it. I just want something to be a bit quicker, off the move. That's where this track comes in hand. Don't get me wrong, the fast track's nice track. I like the fast track. But, yeah, it's a handy track. Especially for the speed, you know, we can do 45 miles an hour with it. I haven't seen any vehicles for a while, have you? Yeah. Anyway, let's. I'm going to put the Tega at least round just hoping that we can get this. Probably should have taken the trailer off. It would have made life so much easier. But anyway, what is done is done. I'm sure that's a song forever. Yeah. Get 5 of them down that side. Yeah, I think that might be all I get doing that side. Sprayer might end up on to sit besides. Yeah. We definitely need shed space. Talking of shed space, see that red shed? Can we knock it down? Or is it? No. We can't knock it down. Game, or can we? No, we can't. Let's N. What's the level? Jeez. What's the level? Because if we use this field here, we try and find a level somewhere. So if we take the level here, no idea what it's doing level wise, but we use this as our base level. I don't mind eating into the grass. Because at the end of the day, it's going to be a part of our yard anyway. That's better. Um, Silos were fine. We've got a silo there. I do want to build a house on the map, but I can do that. We can do that at some point. Containers fine with it's a 5,000. Oh, seriously wish. I'm going to put this there. I'm going to. Did I seriously put the door? Yeah, please tell me the door on the outside. Yeah. I am going to just a minute bit. I'm going to put it there. We do need. I don't think I've put a workshop down yet, have I? No. Hey, but that pretty much takes up the entire place, like, but whatever game. If we have it like that, obviously I'm not putting it like that, but if I have it so that it's I know it's going to be a pain to get to the bottom, but the hydro, but oops, if I have it there, is that going to cause me any issues? Don't hopefully not. So it gives us the workshop. What's that? 26, 20. We'll get this one. I'm just going to zoom in. Oops, wrong silo. Come on, game. I'm guessing that's the way around we want it. If I have it up there, okay. I did get it the right way. I'll maybe put it a wee bit too high up, but at least we can see what we've actually got in store. It says having to tab in and out. No, that's not what I want to do. Can I enter the please? Could have been interesting. What else? Yeah, then we can get at some point. Actually, get one just now. Think about it. Base station. Get the base station. Just zoom out. So we'll put the base station over here. It's out the way. Get an antenna. Oops. We'll put it up there. Which why not? The game allows me to do it, so we might as well. And we'll put one there. So the next thing, the farmhouse, don't need to worry about productions. I want to put a couple of productions down, one of which is not the bakery at this point in time. The preserved food factory. It's just where? Where do we put it? It's not going to be a pain in the arse. That's the best we can do. I just hope it hasn't upset the ground. No, it still looks pretty level. It's fine. Cement factory, dairy we need. So we'll do start with the same. And the dairy. We'll just put it there. Grain mill. How big's the grain mill? I'm going to put the grain mill there. So we are going to get the bakery. I think that's no, that's the bakery. Put the bakery around this side. I know it's a trek, but grapes. No idea what that line's for. But yeah, the grapes are going there. It's that oil mill. Oil mill, I think I can get there quite easily. Sawmill. Are we going to do any trees anytime soon? Bill, yeah. let's put sawmill. One of these days I will remember the new key bindings that we have to deal with. We'll set it there. What else? What else? What else? Spinnery. I'm pretty sure there's one on the map, so we'll just, yeah, there is. We'll just, but we don't have sheep at the minute anyway. Sugar mill will go fine. Tail shop. Yes. Mods. Desert factory, that's something else we want to get. So we will get a logistics centre at some point. It's not something we need at the minute. Same with ice cream. It's not what we need at the minute. Mayonnaise is something else we'll get. Distribution centre. Buy point. Style production. Again, it's not something we really need at the minute. It's something we can go for. Similar. Yeah. We've got the kiosk, so hopefully that should sell everything that we need to sell. So the next thing is the greenhouses. So I want us to do rice saplings. Which way around does this need to be though? You want to tell me where it spawns? So I know which way round to put this? Right. Game. Fine. Okay, so it spawns that side. Fine. Right. Again, game, please. I'm guessing that spawns this side as well. So what I'm going to do is just have it so it sits like that. Hopefully it's not interfering. We'll go with the large mushrooms. As to the mushrooms, I have no idea. So this might be a buy and delete. That's fine. Okay. However, we don't really have any space for animals now. Hey. So it looks as if I'm going to have to eat into the wheat field. Greenhouse root crops. Root crops. Right. Paddy field. Electrical control station is essential to smooth operation. Okay, it's new then. So I'm going to put the control room there. Yeah, that's a little bit big. How big's that one? Jesus. Don't need anything as big as that. There we go. So we've got money coming in now from that. So what I'm going to do now is go back to my landscaping. So we'll take a level, we'll just cut across the wheat field because we're not going to do it again. Oops. I need to come back to that bit and tweak it. It's just a little bit too far. Yeah, it's as good as later. So yeah, that might be a little bit too big for the yard. Yeah. Yeah. Don't think we're going with that one just yet. That one I think's more in keeping with the size of the complex that we've currently got, I think. It's just a case of plopping it down somewhere sensible about there. Do you want to customize the fence? What fence? Okay. I don't really want to give them all that. So if we say half to there, and then if I zoom in to try and see the fence, half to there, to there, to there, to there. Yes. Oops. How am I going to get those bales out of there? Don't ask me. Super strength. No idea what our numbers are now. There. Horses, pigs, sheepies. It's not something we really want to go down the road just now. It's something else we need to feed. Chickens. Chickens are nice and easy. I'm more than happy for them to be down here somewhere. Say somewhere down here out the way. But I think everything is pretty much going to get in the way at some point now, isn't it? I'll have the chickens there. What else have we got? Bees. I want a doggy. And I'm going to put K9 down here. Yeah. Yeah. Now, what's left? I've just realised that's 9 o'clock. Yeah, we've been streaming 4 hours. And it's starting to get cool. So I'm kind of still hence the reason over the show where I want to be because I'm absolutely full. We will grab yes. Grab the bale trailer. Oh, one of the other things I want to put in is a bale style. You know, an MP, a Heidi Wolf bales and pallets. The reason for that is the reason for that is because I don't want the bales in that interfering with gameplay. Yeah. So take this down. I will probably do super strength now to get those bales out of there. That's not a problem. I can soon throw them into the bit. That's not a problem. Be interested to see how easy it is now to get around the yard. As for the red store, yeah, I can just have that for a workshop kind of behind toys, shall we say. So I can get 20 chickens in there. That's not a problem. I've 19 chickens in a cockerel. Where's the dog hiding? It's a very well behaved dog. Unlike 22, the dog just runs about a yo-yo. Aye. Anyway, let's feed the dog. Can we name the dog yet? I don't think we can we? No. So, we'll leave the dog where it is. I do wish you could name the dog. Or pick the type of dog it is. But anyway, I'll settle for Black Lab. Anyway. Okay, I've got more space here than I thought. That's fine. That's fine. Just need to work out where things are going, that's all. A little bit up there, it's fine. I'm not sure if I'm happy with the doors in that shed, but yeah, no, it's the other door of ours, isn't it? How much space have we got? Yeah, a lot of space around this side. So that's what might end up happening. We might end up just using that door. In an ideal world, I don't want us using this. We're just going to make it too tight coming in round there with a trailer. I'm curious to see what's in this shed. Space I've got. I might use this shed. Okay. Really? Really, game? Give me a shed that I can only get into half of it. Really? Yeah. Shit much. I'm sorry, but that shed is as much as chuck a tea for it. I am going to use it because I've sighted it. I might use it for herbicide, herbicides, weed killer. Because we can deem it as it's a local shed. This is going to be the living quarters. It would be nice if that would show the weather in game. I don't know if it does. Yeah, I look as if I've got a scar on my chin, but I think it's just shadow. Why? Okay. I'm kind of sitting down. I, from this angle, I look as if I'm sitting down. Anyway, let's just see if we can open some more of these doors. See what's in here. Oh, an office. Well, okay. And door number 2 is a bedroom. Okay. Door number 3 is a very large bathroom. Door number 4, bedroom, bedroom. Even the time is not right. Kitchen. So yeah, we'll shut the door to the office, tidy home, the workshop, open storage dialogue. Storage empty. So we can store some stuff here. Dealership open bits, so that'll be the tip point. I'm guessing the whole point, the whole of this shed is the workshop. It's quite handy. Let us. So that's fine. That's our workshop. Then this is what a store. It's got a workshop in it as well. But yeah, I don't mind having 2 workshops. I'm going to put the combine in here. Just because I'm going to put most of the stuff in this shed. Just going to work out. I want to look and see just how big this shed here is. Move animals M, okay. So a bit of storage space. Jump. Okay, so it's a fair size shed. They need obviously need food. They take straw. They give manure. So they've got a meadow. with manure. Okay, so they've got 2 manure pits. Okay. Doesn't actually say. No. But no, that's fine. I seen the milking machine. What was that? Please give us milk. But yeah. Uh, okay. So it also works as a dairy as well. That's fine. Um, kind of. Um, so we can do everything inside one cluster, which happy. I'm glad of that. So we can have buffalo in this shed, for example, um, and it works fine. That's not going to be a problem. I don't know what that tip point is for, whether it's we bring extra milk here. Yeah. So I don't know if there's an actual easy way to get me in there to have those bales. Because I don't think I'm going to could get in that door, and I can get in that door from the tip. So yeah, I think I'm just going to do super strength, but I'll wait until we get the cows in. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. We will buy them just now. So it'll take 200 odd. Now, I think what I'm going to do is get 100 Holstein and 100 Buffalo. Nope, that went up a lot faster than I thought it was going to go. So that's 100 Holstein. Where are the Buffalo? Buffalo are there. So we'll get 100 of them. Okay. So bring out that. We'll give them savage because savage are going to be a lot more than he. Turn super strength on. Okay. So I've got to have the bale halfway up the body speed bump. So that should be enough to get started with. It doesn't look as if we've got 200 cows. I'm not going to lie. Might end up having to straw more. Straw. It's fine, it's not the end of the world. As long as we do it quite soon, we should be okay. Yeah, most of them you can just throw the bale in and it just does what it wants to do. This one seems to be it wants chopped. I don't think it's one of these stupid ones, is it? It's still a trigger somewhere. No. I'm just going to make sure that it's not a stupid one. It's going to put somewhere stupid. But yeah. No. So we'll get a better. If I can find them. So we need a mixer. We'll go with a big one. And strawberries. We'll go with the Anderson. Why not? Or will we? No. We'll go with this one. That way we don't need to buy a new one. Yeah. So apply upgrade this trap. I know we'll go out this way, but it's the fastest way for me to get out to go and get straw, really, for the coos. So I'll grab the straw blower, I'll come back, I'll put bales on it. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't work, yeah, Oh, it's feeding my ears. What? I like the fact it's telling me I have to fill it first. So, so that's doing the back door, that's about. What's that? That's the spout. Okay, that's the back window. That's the door. So, yeah, that's fine. Pardon me. So we'll probably use the fast track for doing this kind of stuff. Then I am going to fence that because I'm going to get into the habit of coming through as well. Yeah. And if I fence it, it'll stop me from doing that. Just saying. What we'll do is we'll just drive past it, we'll whip it all through the end, and then we'll be able to park, do whatever needs to be done. Or, once I get it set up, then, you know, it's nice and easy from that point. Right, there we go. So, leave that doing that for the time being. I don't know if it'll take all, lose all the bills that way or not, I don't know. But I'm sure there's more bills in here, there is. There's at least one there that we'll have. Okay, it's two. I'm going to put that one out over that side, that one out over that side. If you've just joined, welcome. Welcome to the chaos. I'll just see that one. Oh, the fence, it will bounce. No. And so I might have put the cattle shed up before I actually lifted the bales. So yeah. So no idea how much straw they're going to want. Cows yet? No, cows yet. Chickens yet. Is it saying 50? Is that all the straw? One bale. So these are going to want quite a lot of straw things. So I'm just going to go and pick the bales up, fly back round. I probably will need to buy a load of bales, not just of straw. Yeah. Unless I can find a buy point where I can buy ready mix TMR. I will just fill the Arctic trailer up with TMR. Yeah, worst case scenario is we drop it on the ground and I scoop it up with the telehandler. We'll do it whichever way we need to do it at the end of the day. So yeah. Just enough that it's not going to cause any mental issues. I'm going to have to pick there. Otherwise, I'll need to go all the way around. It probably will only take another bale of straw, I'm hoping. Because I'm sitting in it, it's going to be all. Because I wasn't sitting in it before, it just went through. It done. Yeah. I am not looking forward to mopping these out. Yeah. Yes, what I'm going to do is put the bed around the other side. No idea how to mop the shed itself, or whether it spawns the manure in the pit, if that makes sense. I'm going to say we have to knock it out. Now, there's one thing we haven't put in. There's actually two things we haven't put in. One's the bale store, and the other's the silage pit. So, they come under silage, if I remember rightly. Bale pallet store. See where we have the space. Don't put space there. Do we have to cross the barn? Kind of. So let's put it. We'll have to do that and then zoom out. Actually, see what I'm doing. I'm going to put it there and hope for the best. The silage pit, on the other hand, may end up being a completely different kettle fish. First find a silage pit. There we go. Yeah. I'm putting any down, it's hopefully going to be that one. I can't zoom out far enough. So I'm going to level this out. I hope that's not a through and through. Because if it is, I'm going to... Why? Game, why? Why do I have to have a through and through silage pit? Fucking pointless. Absolutely pointless. Maybe that one there. I hate through and through silage pits. I don't understand why we need them in the game. But anyway. I'm going to put that down there and hope. No, let's play smart here, guys. I know I'm eating into a grass field. I don't really want to do that. However, I don't actually have much of an option. Sadly. Seems to be a lot more. But anyway, taking it from the yard level, so we are going to have to buy at least the fields the other side of the main road, and they are going to have to be grass. Because what I'm going to do is put 2 sales pits down. Because we are going to need them. So we need to have 1 silage pit felt and 1 bean felt, if that makes sense. Just going to that level, run into that field just enough. Come on, change. We're not going to change the. Okay. Just level that off a wee bit. So back to the silos. Ah. Yeah. So that's just got 2 silage pits down. I will concrete round the front of them just now. Concrete, that's what we want. Reason concrete is we're going to be turning here quite a lot. It's at least the area that we're going to have heavy traffic. It's also going to be there through the snow as well. I'm going to put in a bale store as well over this side. If it will fit the way I want it to fit. Yeah, it will. So if I have it that way round and set it there, we should be okay. That being said, I'm also going to put in a small shed. The reason I'm putting a small shed in, it just gives us a hide hole for the telehandler. It keeps the telehandler undercover, because I can always keep the other stuff over there. That's not a problem. Yeah, the bed and the wagon can sit here with whatever tractor we decide to put on it. No, spare. That was spare. So before we go any further, let's buy these hills. I'm hoping that's grass. If 45 is grass, that is an immediate buy. It is. That is an immediate buy. Straight off the back. Don't care how much it was. We own it now. 49. I'm not sure what 49 is. 46, 48 are ready for harvesting, whatever they are. So what's that? Wheat, canola, and 49 peas. Yeah. I think what I might do is go into Easy Dev and have 46, 47, 48 as grass. I'll just put them through as grass and buy them. I'm not just cutting in the field and just buying it like that. But we'll do it this way. Buy. Come on. Buy. Buy. We'll leave 49. We'll be nice. We'll leave 49. So 46 all the way up to 48 needs to be grass. It's very easy. What I say, 46. Fair priced. 100%, 100%. Close years. Fair. 47 is the same. 48 is the same. There we go. So that's that. They should now come up yellow to say that's it, ready for harvest. So that's what we'll do here. in the next live stream when we're back here. I'm going to try and find my way out of here. Actually, I'm going to try and find my way out of here. Yeah. If you want to join, feel free. There's not actually a lot else to do today. The stuff I need to do is stuff like move stuff and put rubber sheds. But yeah. One of the other things we will need is a water tank of some sort. So yeah, the greenhouse is so we do have yeah, we do have quite a lot of stuff to come back. Probably will buy another telehandler, mainly for dealing with the animal side. Because once we get fully up and going, the animals are going to take quite a lot of our time. So yeah, we probably will buy another tractor, mainly just to cope with demand, dealing with cows and that, because they will eat quite a lot. I know we're doing 6 days per month, but they will eat quite a lot. I will always be for 1.5 time. So yeah, the plan is to go up to about times 5, times 10, just so we feel challenged with the game, if that makes sense. So we're having to work, we're having to struggle, we're having to do this, we're having to do that. So yeah, I will throw this into the shed. I'm not sure what tractor. Actually, we will probably end up buying another tractor, mainly to cope with the feeding. That's all that tractor will do is feed. Also needs to be about 200 horsepower tractor, strong, diet box. Yeah, so it might end up being a mass. It might be a no. It might be a case. It might be a cross. Could be John Deere. Who knows? It's probably not going to be a Fend. Like, it's reasonable. It's definitely not going to be a Fend. Yeah, might be Voltron. Who knows? I'm just trying to driving. Who cares? Yeah. So what I'm going to do for the rest of the live stream, Jesus, 10 to 10. 10 to 10. Anybody, any of the viewers listening to Greg James, Radio 1? That a couple of years ago, I used to do 10 to 10 to 10 to 10. Yeah. Yeah, let's just plug into my head as I say 10 to 10. So yeah, if you know, you know. If you don't know, well, yeah, you've missed out. So, a trailer. We will get up our votes, so don't worry. I'm just dealing with what we need to deal with just now. Oh, dear me. Surely there's an easier way of doing this. The point of the matter is, I can't even remember if we've got shop recovery mode installed. Knowing my luck, I probably have, and I could have just had it all delivered to us. But anyway, meh, 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 meh. We're putting the errors on the master. What's going to put me on here? Install. Bouncy. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Ever trouble, which should do we go for? Yeah. I'll try and put as many of them once as I can in here. This is more a job for the wee 690 mission, but the big chaps just they're okay at it. They're just clumsy. So I'm going to try and get 5 waste rails here. Here we're out. I'm going to grab this waste rail some. Got one in the shed. What I'll probably do is install the hide mod and try and hide that shed since we can't sell it. It's in the way. It's outlived its purposeful plan already. A wee bit past predicted. But yeah. We've got another one in front of it, 2 up the side. Ooh, yeah. Stand around. Just went down the wrong way. best 4 of these I've got. Because if not, I can't think where the other ones disappeared. I'm sure there's only 2. There's one on the back fast track. Yeah, there's one on the back fast track. So we'll drop this off, jump the fast track, get moving on. And then loads of fast track, wreck crazy stuff. Park across. But yeah, we don't. Actually, you know what we can do with that shed, that red shed? I'm going to use it to store lime. That's what I'm going to put in there. I'm going to put the lime in that shed. I think. I think that is what I'm going to do. So don't rule out space in another shed. So the red one's going to be the workshop. I don't mind putting tractors and that in the workshop. But I want to get as much on in this shed and in the shed as possible. All down to this. In an ideal world, we should fit this shed along with the 2-wheel drive 16. What you will use as the shunter. I ain't getting around that. There we go. So we stop this tractor for the fast track. Just be abandoning it there. Hey, for a change. Reason the fast track is it'll be a wee bit faster. All I'm going to do with fast track is hitch the trailer up, bring it in, drop it. That way, all I'm doing constantly is going forward. So what I do is bring it in, drop it there. So take the tractor around and punch it. That way we're not fighting with the buttons. A wee bit faster as well. I'm going to mask it. I need to get a bridge in there. And shunt way 690. So 160, 170 is yes. 40 is 130, 230. Yeah. So we'll be able to run the front mower, the mower setup on this just. Again, I'm not fussed that we don't have seed in the drill. It's something we can buy. You know, put it in a plant trailer, flatbed trailer, and haul it down. That's not going to be a problem. My main concern at the minute is just getting everything sighted. So it's nice and easy to get into, nice and easy to plug up. Everybody's a winner. So I might actually put the rice gear in that shed as well, and the archeries and that, because there's no point running the rice equipment over the river. I'm sure the machines won't thank you for that. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Smash right into the door. And that's only because I'm starting to rush. I'm aware what the time is. So yeah, we'll get the equipment in. Possibly stay tonight. I might not. I might do it off camera tomorrow. Possibly. Problem is, if I come in tomorrow, I probably won't just do that. I'll probably go and cut or do something else. Yeah, I want to have a series where you guys get to see what I'm doing as much as possible. Um, I know it's not easy. But we'll do what we can do. That's all we can do. I can go to this. Well, so once we can run through the top gate. That's not a problem. It's just the setup. It's faster for me. Yeah, it'll get them in the fast track. It's faster for me anyway going this way. When we get going, it's probably easier just to go out past top silage pit and out the top gate. That way we're not bouncing through the river. Little bit heroes. If you've just joined, welcome. I'm gonna try and lift. Actually, no, I'm not. Barn get up. Probably do it with the Marcy. I think the lime spreader's left, so I'll grab the lime spreader with this. Back up the Marcy, grab Haro, the Marcy, and take it down with that. I'll Haro the free fields this side of the barn tonight, I think. Actually, no, because I'm left strong on that one. So we won't Haro. We'll probably be on this map over the weekend. We're not doing 22 anymore. I've uninstalled it. Mainly because 25 is what I'm enjoying 25. Yeah, okay, there's a few glitches in 25 that I'm not happy about. Glitches that really shouldn't be there. But yeah. But it's alright. We're getting there. Yeah, so what we're doing is grabbing the thingamabob lime spreader, bring it back, I'll leave it attached to this. What's it? Walk about what? Don't think of any other trailers here. Hence the reason I'm just overshot. Just have an actual in there that we have. Yeah, if I was thinking I could have went the lime with the lime spread up, that probably would have been an idea. But meh, too late now. And like I say, well, I'm just gonna leave it on. I think. Actually, no, I'll throw it off. It's easier just to shunt with the wee Marset. Every farm needs a wee Marset. Shunty tractor. Shunt. Just. up there. So, also I've got super strength still on. So we'll grab the Harrow just off right in case it goes off the front end up of the engine with the fast track. I know it won't with this. Because we've moved it, we're ready to move it. That's fine. Just lay out through the gate. I'm missing the extra 10 miles an hour. Feels slow compared to what we were just driving. But yeah, tension K-bar. Cows, water, food, straw. Right, okay. This shouldn't need water. So I don't know what the game's on. And they're okay for feed. There was no mention of water there whatsoever. So bear with me 1 second. I'm going to find them on the map. Just visit them. Because I'm not seeing any trigger for water. They've got feed. They've got feed, they've got straw. What is this game on? There's no mention of water at all. Yeah. Because of that, I've always thought what I was doing. Don't raise me. So we will probably need to run battles and forces down, and I will turn up on a trailer. Don't actually need a planet trailer right this second. Actually we do, because we need, yeah, we need a planet trailer. We need pallets and that, so it's probably a job for the fast track. So in that way I can leave this. Wee wheelie. I might want a front weight though. Yeah, may want a front weight. Failing that, I've up the goalposts coming on. But anyway, I shouldn't have done. I think, yeah, I'm too late to run to end. That's what the problem is. Yeah, need a front weight. So there's definitely no way on earth the wee massive is set on this. So I'm just going to set it there, and meh. That is going to do us, guys. I need to check the mods. I think it's a mod that's causing my headache. I don't even think it shows the mods anymore, does it? Or does it? Am I just in the wrong tab? Yeah. So these are the mods and DLCs that I've got, and I think I might know what mod it is that's causing the issues if I can find it. Problem is I can't see it open for it properly. Okay. So yeah, they're all the mods I've got installed, guys. This is what I think they're all the mods. I think there's more than that. Sure. Could have a look at it through categories, I guess. Because I'm not seeing it. I'm sure there was a so I'm sure there was a mod that had real animal or animal realism or something. But I don't think it's obviously not going to show it on this. Obviously, it's not going to be in there, is it? But yeah, that's something I'm going to have to look at off camera. So, once again, guys, thank you very much for watching. We'll just save it again. If you haven't already done so, please subscribe to the channel. If you want to like the live stream, feel free. If you want to share a link to any of the content here on the channel, be my guest. Check out Discord if you want. If you want the link, it is on YouTube. You can even ask the bot if you want. Yeah, I'm surprised that none of you have actually tried the bot out tonight. But yeah, the bot is now with us for the foreseeable future. So let's quickly dive over to YouTube just to see what's happening over there. Right, OBS, that one, no. Thank you very much, guys. I never even got any notifications to say there was another free subscribers. So if you are one of those free subscribers, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for your subscription. Is it even shown? It should be. Black screen, the hype. Yeah. So yeah, we've got a delay on my phone as usual. So I do apologise for that. So yeah, we've got 423 subscribers. During that live stream, we've gained 3, so welcome. So yeah, thank you very much for watching, guys. I really appreciate the support from you, and massive. Yeah. So the bot will still be